everything. So, hello and welcome once again to Final Fantasy XIV with the Blighty Otaku. And well, yeah, as you could probably hear when I started up, I was actually just loaded up the game. So, yeah. But this evening, tonight, is going to be a lot different than what I normally do in Final Fantasy XIV, as long as the chatbot decides to actually work. So, we aren't even on our usual world. We're actually on Ether. And, well, here is where we are going to be logging in. And, yeah, I've actually got Twitch going on, because I reinstated the actual Google Chromecast with Google TV, so send test. Yeah. Oh, and it finally woke up. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly get back here, but yeah, we sprout again. But as the title states, we are actually going to be doing Endwalker, but we're only going to be relying on loot given from quest rewards and dungeon drops. But first, we need to sort out all of this mess. Which is why on Tuesday I did actually buy the Tales of Adventure Shadowbringers. I just hope that wasn't crackling in my headset. Which is the Tales of Adventure Shadowbringers, which completes everything up to the end of Shadowbringers and unlocks Endwalker, and the Tales of Adventure One Monk's Journey 3, which takes us up to level 30 as a monk. So, we're actually going to be kicked out to the title screen a couple of times. Once for using the Tales of Adventure, and the other for one for MSQ progression and the other for class progression. So let's. Oh. Okay. Have it your way. Oh, great. Yep, and we're getting crackling on the headset. Excuse me for a second. Okay. Right, let's see if that fixes that little bug. Let's try this again. Tales of Adventure Shadowbringers. Now logging out to update character data. Yep, still showing Monk 38, but we should, once we log back in, Yeah, because unfortunately, I really don't know why Stream Elements didn't remove the other profile when it updated to core. When it updated to 22.9.8.69, and here we go. You read a copy of Tales of Adventure Shadowbringers and instantly complete all main scenario quests up through Death unto Dawn. Before departing on your new adventures, you may wish to consult the unending journey in one of the main city inruns and reflect on past journeys. Yeah, and the only reason why it's just giving us the thing about leveling is because... Oh, and it's automatically dumped us straight into an in-room. Hang on, did I... Oh yeah, I did actually sort that out. So, that's step 1 done. Now it's time for step 2. Now logging out to update character data. Now, it should show us as a level 18. Wait. That's not the gear I had on before. So does the book automatically give you a set of level 80? Because the description for the class quest boosts do actually state that you get a set of level 80 gear. Although you don't see the level 80, Yep. You read a copy of Tales of Adventure, 1 Monk's Journey Free, and instantly attain level 80 as a monk. To accompany your new knowledge, you have been automatically equipped with gear suitable for your job and level. Don't forget to also equip the accessories received via the delivery Moogle. Gear alone, however, will not guarantee your survival in the challenging conflicts which lie ahead. Yeah, we've already done this, thank you very much. Yeah, and we are gonna have to, I don't need to go through Hall of the Novice because I've already, right. Need to, Master's Gauge. Oh, let's, stick you up here. Actually, you know what? We're probably not going to be using the pet hotbar, so let's stick the pet hotbar up there. The chakra gauge here, and the master's gauge underneath. Okay. And we're actually going to have to sort out all of this mess. Because there's going to be a lot of abilities that aren't in their correct place. Perfect balance. Dragon kick. So I'm going to need to actually get the... Because there's a set for single target and there's a set for an area of effect. Right, so we've got Nartman, Six-Sided Star, Meditation, Feint, Second Wind, Leg Sweep, and Bloodbath. Right, those are at least in the right places. Oh, that's right, because most of these are from when I originally started as monk. Right, so, let's start moving stuff over to here so as I can actually figure crap out. Enlightenment delivers attack for the short line before you can only be executed on in combat and under the element of 5th chakra. 5th chakra. The fire chakra closed upon execution. So I want thunderclap there, so mantra. You get out of the way, so perfect balance. Right, so I need to actually sort these out for the most part. So boot shine. So boot shine, true strike, snap punch. Twin snakes. Rock breaker. Only be up opposed to the 250. Right, Armor Destroyer to all nearby targets. Change to raptor form. Can only be executed when in raptor form, 4-point fury, and Rock Breaker can only be executed while in Koal form. Brotherhood. Okay, so that is right. So form shift. Perfect balance, form shift, dragon kick, changes form to raptor, only executed one in Koal form, so let's do you. True strike, dragon kick, form shift, perfect balance, masterful blitz, and brotherhood. So let's stick masterful blitz there. And let's start actually sorting things out. So let's do you, riddle of earth, riddle of wind, and riddle of fire. Brotherhood can go here. Mantra, enchantment, six-sided star, and enlightenment. So I want to keep Thunderclap close to hand because you can actually right. And here I thought I'd be spending the next few hours sorting junk out with this. So we're right, so we are actually in so we are still in Uldar. Right, what do we have? Okay, so it has actually equipped me with Crypt Lurker. Right. Oh, and it's gonna be 2 rings. Right, so you, and you. Update, eye level 530. And the other thing is we actually have a load of Callaghan platinum pieces. And because, as you can see down here, we only have 59,283 gil. That's not going to be much to actually, you can't actually do a lot with that. But I think we should... Oh, I need to stick you there. Okay. And yeah, the headgear doesn't actually work, isn't actually visible because Vieira. And I should now have... Yeah, I actually do now have all of the teleport points unlocked. Up to Shadowbringers. Right, so let's find a vendor and yeah, because there's going to be a lot of stuff not unlocked. Hopefully I should be able to... Huh. Level 90, ground in the PvP gear. So, yeah, best £37 I've spent. Right, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. So here we should be able to sell off the... also, yeah, because we're now 80 at Monk. Did we actually unlock... Yes, we unlocked all of the titles as well. Mount Guide. Yeah, so we've actually also... So, yeah, we've also unlocked all of the stuff that we get as rewards throughout the game. So, like, I have... Because originally I still only had the company Chocobo and Arion, which are the... Well, you get the company Chocobo once you do the company we keep. Well, after you've done the company you keep quests. Because you have to sort of like... Well, you have to complete the quest. Then you can take that part, but you can only get the final part once you actually get to... Once you actually complete the first quest after you've joined the Grand Company. So we got the Chocobo of Colour, the Magitech Armor, the Yol, the Mana Cutter, and Midgard Zoma. Right. Here we go. Independent Merchant. There we go. That's 1 million gil. Oh yeah, that's right, because we... Yeah, because now we've unlocked that, we also get all of the... Yeah, but we're not going to be doing any of that. We are going to be headed to Mordona to start Endwalker. Yeah, because I did actually have to. Because I did actually log out of Fort. Why do you keep doing that? And this is being utterly idiotic. Right. Okay. Moving on. So yeah, we might not have to worry too much about gear in the early stages, because we are item level 530. And I think the gear for... Oh, those two are just doing, Hang on, did I unlock the gold saucer? Yeah, I did unlock the gold saucer. So I need to actually head to... Oh yeah, I need to actually head to Mordona. Okay, so what's going to be the cheapest way? But it's going to cost me a bit to teleport. 346. It's going to be cheaper to teleport than it is to go to run around like a village idiot. Hang on. Wait, it's automatically accepted the quest? Oh. Was it because I'd already had the... I mean, I really haven't used these Sales of Avengers book, and I've just wasted over 300 gil getting to getting to bloody Mordona. At least I wasn't trying to get the bloody... At least I wasn't trying to do the, Prey Return to the Waking Freaking Sands. Yes, I've got a lot of crap in inventory. Well, at least I'm not going to have half a ton of crap in my Chocobo saddlebag. Although I still have 13 Vespa BE Fright tickets. So I think the only way I can get to... Yeah, because it's already showing Keeper the Lake as unlocked. And I hardly know her. Yeah, because it would automatically have Oh, that's actually in there. That person is actually inside there. Okay. Now I figured that out. Let's spend some more money. Before I would have actually have had to have oh dear, oh dear. The lag! The lag! Get me the heck out of here! Ugh. Ah, the joys of running Final Fantasy XIV from an SSD. At least it didn't take 3 weeks for them to load. Yeah, because I'm actually surprised I didn't have to actually pick up the quest. I'm not sure if this is actually kind of designed where it automatically takes the quest, or if it was because I actually started with a quest active, an OSQ quest active. Anywho, we didn't get the initial cutscene, so... And the fee is non-refundable. Ship for Charlie and should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Bring them back safe and sound, I promise!
I'll hold you to that.
There we go.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey.
Right.
And please, be careful.
Okay, so I have big crumbles here. Although this isn't the only drink I have prepared. Although I really shouldn't be having cold drinks now, considering it's what's that? -3 degrees centigrade. Now you probably
And
wouldn't be able
so
to
you
see
venture
the
forth unto the unknown,
display over there.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Here. Feel. Think. The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Trust your words no longer.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Yeah, I did have to add an extra U in to her last name because,
An adventurer.
unfortunately,
Well, I suppose that is
even
considered
though
a
there was
valid
no
calling
character
in
with
your
that
native
name
Eorzea.
on
And it does
Red
indeed
Man
match the
Toys,
profile
it
provided.
wouldn't allow me to
You may enter.
proceed.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me.
Saved by the Lalafell.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Okay, finally we can,
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Alright. Well, I suppose your trip coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and stick with detail. Okay, should we relax and take a moment to get your land legs back? Yeah, so gear starts at 5:15, so old Sharlayan news to you. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how I might proceed. So it's the first time in Sharlayan. For the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. As a place you wish to visit and people you're dying to see, therefore I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover through your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? As if fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Okay, so we're now heading up to the Aetheryte Plaza. First things first. Ah, okay, we're heading up. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the sightseeing log. I'm gonna have to go back to Gridania and acquire that. Yeah, I have the lookout remote already set up. Good thing is we're actually taking around the most of the no, but I'm gonna head via the scenic route. before I actually head into that circle, since I can't remember if you actually... Alright. Yeah, I was right. I'm just gonna quickly do a...
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, The 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Right. Right, hoo-ho. Okay, these, well, they were appearing to be fused together, but Okay. So I've actually taken both of the quests so I don't have to worry about starting one to completion and then doing the other. No, I will still do them in the order that I accepted them. This should be right. So I would have expected a little congregation here by the Aetheryte Plaza for certain someone, so I'm actually going to quickly Alright. Well, this one's running. I'm gonna quickly, I've got some of those flies buzzing about. Right. I'm just gonna go off mic for a second to retrieve, tissue. Tissue acquired. Alright, sinus is cleared out. Unfortunately, there are a few side effects of this.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Yep.
What?
Thavner, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Well, the only insidious foe I see here is sickness. E for sickness.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
That's the big crystal. Alright. Francis High Road Robbery. You want to say as much to Estinian, but you realise any words of warning when you cry may how would be accompanied by your last meal. I hear. I mean, because we've got all of this junk in here as well. You know, I only got that prompt because I hadn't would have unlocked the bi-colored gemstones in Shadowbringers, but since we jumped straight from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker, now here's the other one. I keep on forgetting about this here. the junk. Let's sort you lot out. There, that's better. Now for number 2. I think the first time I did this on stream, I think I only got 1 or maybe 2. Just literally from pretty much saying blind luck. Yeah, because it is going to take a while before I actually shed the, I think the command I need to say is... Yeah, 1 day, 0 hours, 42 minutes. So I've only got 24 hours worth of playtime on this character. To remove the sprout, I'd have to accrue at least another... about 280 hours. Right. Don't know what I clicked on there. quests are starting to pop up. Oh. Right, is there a... take a quick bio. And we're also going to prep my drink. Cup of tea, of course. Back in a minute. Or 3. Alright, and... Okay, so... Yeah, so we got the quest and we need to search for Nidana. One moment. So we need to head down to the Great Work, which is over here. Okay, someone must have Pokeballed there in that fate. I was gonna dismount to actually lend mine fists. It appears that fate was about done. What I think I'm gonna do is... Oh, that's right, because I've got the limit break gauge down there, so let's put the master's gauge down here. Have the chakra gauge above it. I'll move the...
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Right. Oh. remember if it's... Nah. Huh. the good thing is, I've probably got a lot of rest experience on this character. Since I haven't done anything with her for a good few months.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
well, that and closing my window a bit. Alright, you now have to talk to people. Huh. Level 90. There's only a few people who can actually approach the towers without being corrupted. Alright. Speak to Fashan. Right. So now we're in manual control. I'm sorry, but I do not have time for you. I'm gonna have to go ducking around this lot. And we're done. As soon as you arrive at your destination, then the hamster dashes off. Alright. just gonna be cheap. I'm gonna not cheap. I'm gonna just teleport back there. Yes, we do have your sack of rocks.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I.
Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay, so we have to head back to the hatchery. It'll probably be easier to... avoid some of the longer run and just take the quick turn around and down we go. Okay. I'm sorry, but I have no time for you, so could you please do me a favour and... Right, can I get out of that aggro? There we go, thank you very much. I originally thought I was gonna have to deal with this with
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
yeah, that door looks very conspicuously partly open.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
And grabbing feet in 3, 2, 1. Well, grabbing in 3, 2, 1. And there she goes.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Yeah, how about I stick my fist down your throat and pull your heart out?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Vandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Vandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Vandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two, yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Alright.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I think I'm probably gonna start winding down. Back at the great work. Alright, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Right, I'm actually gonna see if I think this quest is actually the last in Fafnir chain. Oh. Make sure I actually have this the right way around. Come on. Slow. Thank you. Yeah, you is what I need. I need to actually, the Endwalker main scenario quest. So I know the order they have it in is yeah, because they have it as Charlian and then Fafnir. Yeah, Satrap of Razatan is the final quest. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna complete this quest. There is one other thing I want to do. What's our network line going as? Okay. Oh, I thought I had 2 applications installed there. Thank you. Alright. Speak with Ashan. I actually need to check something. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, come on. Oh, that explains why. That explains why it's actually been removed from my main display. Right. Yeah, let's get... Hang on. Yeah, it's just gonna cycle into constant crashes, so... Come on, flip! I'm gonna actually stick you over here. Alright. Alright, so this should give us a direct run to get to Bashan. I think he's standing over here. I think that's the bridge that that connects to the lower section of Favnir and over there to Razatan.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold, but never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding hears from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at-Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radz at-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warmblood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at-Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Right. Yes, so unfortunately we can't actually do anything inside. Yeah, and we can't drop down here because the fun police won't let us, so right, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to head to Idilshire first, because I need to pick up the Wondrous Tales book. Right. Keeping up with the Aliafoes. There's a lot of people hanging around Idilshire on a... Oh, it's just that lot. Hey, is that? I never noticed that before. Yeah, Wondrous Tales unlocked. Alright, and inventory, I need to go into here and drag the book down. Right, what do I have? 149, 50, 51, 59, and 60. Oh, Darkness, Void, Dark Alexander, Fist of the Father, Pass of the Dead in Heaven on High, Cloud of Embers, Extreme, Full March, Extreme, Fucking Treat, Extreme, Miniatures, Ballad, Ultimate's Bane, Limitless, Blue Extreme, Binding Call of Bahamut, turn 5, Second Call of Bahamut, turn 1, and Rival Wings. Right, I don't think I've actually, I mean, because even though I've actually, yeah, it's actually giving up showing all of these, because, yeah, because I've only got 5678 leveling, Trials, main scenario, and Alliance. I don't. The only reason why I have Alliance is because Crystal Tower is mandatory completion. Because even though I've actually got it, it's showing everything as not complete. Right. Yeah, I mean, because even here we've only got. Wait, it actually unlocks Ultima's Bane. Yeah, because here we've only got the wait. It's actually unlocked all of the dungeons. You got the Twinning, Academia and Ida, which are the two bonus ones from Shadowbringers. Now you got the Grand Cosmos, Amnesis and Ida, Hero's Gauntlet, Matoya's Relict, and Pagel Fan. Right, let's have a look in Stormblood. Yeah, Siren Song Sea, Shisui of the Violet Tides, Vadan's Metal, Doma Castle, Kashmir-Banya, Alamigo, Kagane Castle, Temple of the Fish, Drowned City of Scala, Fractal Continuum Hard, The Burn, St. Moistian's Arboretum Hard, and The Gimlet Dark. Heavensward, Dust Vigil, Somal, Airy Vault, Great Google Library, Aether Chemical Research City, Neverreap. I think that's actually a dungeon I haven't unlocked. I never unlocked in any character. Fractal Continuum, St. Moistian's Arboretum, Pharaoh Sirius Hard, the Anti-Tower, the Lost City of Andepa Hard, Sorkai, Hullbreaker Isle Hard, Zephyrtol, the Great Google Library Hard, Belsar's War, and Som Al Hard. Stasha, Tantara Geekcraft. Yeah, because these. Yeah, you see up here, it is actually marked as done. Halatali I haven't done. I know that's actually required for. That is actually required for GC advancement. 1,000 Moors of Toto Rack, Hawk Manor. Yeah, because we stopped just before Brave Flox's long stop on this character. So, Sunken Temple of Corn, Cutter's Cry, Stone Vigil, Zamal Darkhold, Oran Vale, Wanderer's Palace, Castrum Meridianum, Praetorium, and the Keep, Pharaoh Sirius, Copper Mines Hard, Hawk Manor Hard, Lost City Fam Dapper, Halatali Hard, Brave Fox's Longstop Hard, Hullbreaker Isles, Tantara Deepcroft Hard, Stone Vigil Hard. Oh right, that's the one with her. Snowcloak, Sastasha, Sunken Temple of Corn Hard, Keeper in the Lake, Wanderer's Palace Hard, and Andapan Keep Hard. So for everything else on this character, I would still have to unlock MS. I would still have to do MS, the respective quests. Oh, right. Yeah, to actually change them for the painfully Ishgardian man. Right, I can't remember if that's actually a cutscene. Oh yeah, that's right, it's actually below Mordona in the list. way, wrong way. Yes, I could have just Etherneted here, but... Alright. And into the Valdesian Annex. Right. Yep, no cutscene. Right, so I think what I'm gonna do is... that is good. So we don't have any commentations because I was actually using duty support to actually complete all this stuff. Yes, got Stormblood, yeah, because this isn't available yet, and Heavensward only goes as far as the vault. So, yeah, and everything here is... Yeah, you can even do the Battle of Embers. So I think I'm gonna need yes, we don't have any poetics at all. And we only have 1,538 company seals, and I know we're gonna need a bit to right, so what I'm actually gonna do is actually change this scene and actually end the stream here, because we've actually gone on almost 4 hours. I was originally planning to do about 3, but yeah, we managed to finish the Fafnir quest run without any issues. Though I didn't think that it would actually auto equip me with eye level 530 gear. 530 gear. Yeah, I didn't know it was actually going to auto equip. It's going to automatically equip me with eye level 530 gear. Because since the standard gear here starts at 515, it's probably going to be not until we actually get to Mare Lamentorum, or maybe even after that. Or maybe even when we get back from the moon, that the gear we will get from drops will actually be more higher in stats than what I'm currently wearing. Anywho, as I say, going for this character, I'm probably only going to do this 1 day a week. As I say, because as long as I do the afternoon stream, then it'll be guaranteed that I'll actually do this stream. Yeah. Oh, 'cause one thing I've got to do is actually get rid of all of this. I might actually stick all of this old stuff into storage. Ziggy, activate evening mode. smart speakers. Ziggy! Ziggy! This thing gone mental. Ziggy! Activate evening mode. Smart hardware. It makes you freaking go mental. Okay. Well, I was actually thinking of doing a raid, but I'm really not sure it's going to be appreciated that much. So I am going to kill things here, or end things here, and the next scheduled stream will be the usual on Tuesday between starting around 5:30 UK time. Well, 5:30 in the afternoon UK time, since this started at around 2:30 in the morning UK time. But yeah, this is gonna be, yeah, as I said, this is gonna be a one-time a week. Yeah, I mean, because with this I've actually got to sort of like log out and re-log back in on another data center and that, so right. I'm actually going to end the stream now, and I will catch you on Tuesday. I have a feeling this guy is being rather a creepazoid.